We finish with family matters.
Faster.
What's that you're muttering?
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Blowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have we not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your
What do you
side of the
mean
story.
audio is a bit off than normal? You hear echo. I can put my headphones on and you won't hear any echo.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another.
I can reduce the...
War.
Maybe reduce the boost of the microphone. How do you hear me now? Or is it like this? Not as loud as like the last stream. Okay. It's gonna be loud now.
I was seldom home,
Is it better?
and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
But it's
Alright. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me, that she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Oh, the city part.
Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
We are going. Look at the poison, man. How the fuck you lose health during
Damn it! I
cinematic?
can't leave him like that. Yeah.
Battle's face, man.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Man, let me tell you something. It's video games, okay? And I know that those porn mods are the most popular for nearly every game. I detest all of those fucking mods. It has nothing to do with gaming, okay? If you wanna watch porn, there are plenty of sites, man. Plus, there's music also now. Music videos are easily even more provocative than porn. Classic porn. So why the fuck put porn in game? I just see no common sense. Okay.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and I'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where do you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Uma.
Dare you! Sorry, I was never.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Level 13. The Velen Done water. Now it unlocks on every 3 levels. It's like you gain no level at all. That 16, 15, 28. Sure.
Witch hunters. They hang too, you say. Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hanging 2 blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Flowing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns. Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
Crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them as they find themselves.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deep in.
That fair talking? Through you, brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? None of your lie. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Shall we? What are you doing?
Not your lucky day.
Where's a horror like that come from?
The wench that's had too much hooch thrown into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. You're better off drinking it down yourself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Fire will turn you to ash.
Show me what you got.
Hurry, you jump on me, eh?
Change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really.
He pay you much to be his yes man?
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tomorrow, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother. It's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They shall kill me. Kill you. Kill all.
You'll spoil our feast.
They're incapable of killing one single
You'll spoil our feast.
Holy shit, where did you come from?
Don't let him drive me back!
The messy, the sinews, the fat. Delicious. You'll spoil our feast.
Can't get close, fucking me. I just can't get close.
The muscle, the sinews, the fat. Delicious.
All of them like you fight one. Yes. This is bullshit.
You'll spoil our feast.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made. to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it,
So-
then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take you.
I'm not so sure.
You could do nothing more. How could the Witcher, if she can be helped? Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
Another day gone to shit. Devil's spawn.
Where is the fiend? Yeah, look at the fiend. There's the fiend with the fiend dung. There's the reward, we get shit. Fiend shit. Black. It's everything black. I'll snap your candles at least. Let's see if this is done. It's in the swamp.
So bored I could spew.
And eternal flame will burn away our sins. The fight was tough.
Awake should rest.
Witcher. I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
It's not about a coin, it's about a 200 XP.
Slower.
Velen, there is Keira Metz in Velen. Everything else is not. Level 33, 35. That's the only thing in Velen. Where? This is close by.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker! Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming! Bring a soldier!
Ja, bullshit.
Saddle.
Oxenfurt, the final part. There's also one more secondary quest in Oxenfurt. I'm gonna do that one too.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do, though?
Same as always. Starting with the beginning.
Nothing in Oxford. Look around the area. No, that's Novigrad. Wait, it says Oxenford. What's on the map? I hate doing Keira Metz quest. I hate it. But that's the only thing left before I can go to Novigrad.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
The sooner our lads beat the Black Ones...
Viva Radovid!
Ramen supper I never liked.
There's the troll. Who'll be the troll?
Swords to sky, Novigrad scum must die, die, die. Must end here with these panty cavalry from Ninna Valley. Pussy air, swords to sky, Novigrad scum must die, die, die. Humans, here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. What's the trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Buff. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo, shardy man, say, bring paint, and man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. Come and see them merchant.
In the pit.
Gravity to go.
Will you get upset if I would?
Now in the army, look to you.
Here.
Boy now in the army.
I think I don't care. Where is the paint?
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a black horse?
Best wares this side of the pontar. Hey! Oh, apologies. Go on, don't think twice, just buy. What can I do with you for?
What? Why did you disappear at 9? Oh, you bugged out, did you?
Hey!
What the devil?
There you are.
What can I do with
Disappeared
you
in
for?
the middle of conversation.
Let me see. So long.
First, trollololo.
Private Slate, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. No like other mans take cues. What a pretty, pretty horsey when man falls dead off horsey. Then make soup. Then make feast. Put no wasting.
Do we do Keira, Metz, or do we go to Novigrad? Man, I hate doing Keira, Metz, West. Takes forever. Forever. But it has to be done. It's the last thing remaining. I did everything else. There is this level 33 though. Kermoren, Skellige, and Novigrad. That's about it.
That's it, Roach.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Well,
Keira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Great. Let me see what she got.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a...
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Return all ability points spent, 1000. Okay. Conjunction of spheres. Worlds. Northern wind. She's got it. Big love, Morana, Zoria, Devan, and Great. It's custom. Really custom. In my country, before like 1,500 years ago, in my country, these were the gods worshipped by all people here. The main god in my country was Dashbok and Peru. Morana, for example, and how history changed Morana. That's also a funny story. Morana, back in the day, you were not even supposed to say her name. And if you dream about Morana, she was like the goddess of death. And then Western history butchered Morana, and they created a word called nightmare. Because Morana, when you dream, it was during the night. you had a nightmare. Morana. Mare. So nightmare in English basically means Morana, into your dreams. Okay. It's time for you to go, to die. That's why it's a nightmare. Morana. Now, for every god in The Witcher, my gods basically, that's where I'm from. In the part where Slovenia is right now, it was Svarog and Triglav. And there is still Triglav Mountain in Slovenia. Here in my country, it was Dashbog and Perl. Most of the gods that you see here were butchered by the history. Because the first gods, for example, the creator of universe, Perun, was the first in history, okay, written. Perun, the almighty creator of everything, okay. And then they called him Zeus in Greece, ancient Greece. They called him Zeus, exactly the same thing, Perun, Zeus. And in Roman history, he was Jupiter. Every god that you see in Witcher, absolutely everyone, for example, Perun, not either butchered the history of a god, or they butchered the name to create a language that you speak right now, because basically the language I'm speaking right now, English, that's a very young language, okay, invented language, alright? It wasn't used till recently. When we speak around 2, 3, 5,000 years before Christ, English was non-existent language. Now it's invented. And it's invented by butchering the words from the old Europe, basically. Every god that you see in The Witcher has a history. Every god was butchered, transferred to some other name, and then got his, I don't know, personal story, also butchered in Greek mythology, in Roman mythology, okay, the Roman Empire, and so on. But these are the oldest in The Witcher because they really existed. I mean, according to scripts, they existed. In my country, for example, or basically in all Europe, I'm gonna go sometimes outside because I know where the tombstones are. Graves, okay. And when people died, like 2000 years ago, there are ruins with tombstones. On a tombstone, usually had Morana rune, Dashbog rune, and for example, if a guy died in a war back then, it was Chernobog or Svarog on his tombstone rune. Exactly the same runes like you see here in Witcher. They copied that. Okay, probably they don't even know where all of these gods come from. Okay. There are people that are researching that history, and I was always curious about it. Always. And I listen to some historians that are basically forbidden on the TV, media. And I learned a lot out of that. Because I was curious basically, because I've seen those tombstones. I've seen these runes in real life. And basically that started before Witcher, okay? My curiosity for this started way before Witcher. Witcher just made my curiosity even bigger, okay? Every god that you see here, like for example Dashbog, a main god of my country, okay? Every Slavic country had a main god. Stribog is actually Stržibog, not Stribog. Stribog is a butchered name in English. It's Stržibog. I don't know how they call Dashbog in English. Here it's Dashbog. Alright. Dash came from word dae, which means he gives, and bog is a god. Okay. Chernobog is a black god, the god of war. Okay. Cherno means black, but not black as black color. It's like coal black, that the blackest of black that exists. Okay, rotten black. That's what Cherno means. When you burn something and then the black color only remains, that's what Cherno is. Every freaking thing that you see here in A Witcher is actually a long forgotten history. They just got butchered first by the Roman Empire and the ancient Greece, and then by the English language. The main butchering was definitely of Morana for the nightmare. Absolutely the main butchering is Morana. It's actually hilarious how stupid it is. But it was very simple. Back in the day, you dream bad and you can't say it. Okay, because if you say that you dream Morana, there wasn't a word for a nightmare. You just say, I dreamt about Morana, and you usually die. That's butchered into a name called Nightmare. What I can do, basically, I'll try to find those tombstones and record some videos about it, so people actually see how it really looks like in real life. Okay, and I might place those videos on my YouTube channel. I'll need to wait for the summer, though, and to actually go to the real tombstones that have all of these glyphs and runes inscribed into tombstones. And some of them are easily 3,000 to 5,000 years old. Easily, if not even more. Okay. Now, most of the tombstones were stolen from basically the entire Europe during wars, okay, especially during Hitler. During the World War II, Hitler stole like every fucking artifact and tombstone that existed. Okay, his main goal was basically that he got paid to raise the army and to erase history of men. And he kinda succeeded. He erased like 95% of history. Now all of that history was transferred probably to Vatican. Okay? And no one will ever know for sure. But the main point about World War II was to erase the proper history, the real history. Sad story, but that's how it is. I need to make one phone call and then we do the quest. Let's move on.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Yeah, I mentioned it, but Karos, I don't know if you listened to the entire story. Okay, I said that Perun was stolen from Greek, and he was named Zeus, and then he was stolen from Roman Empire, and he was named Jupiter. Now there are Perun runes on the tombstones, okay, that I've seen with my own eyes. Those tombstones are like 5,000-10,000 years old. You get it now?
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
And in the old books also, Perun was not only the god of lightning, okay, like Zeus. That's butchered version of Perun. Perun, real Perun, is the creator of universe. There's a huge difference. They butchered him later for the god of thunder, which is bullshit. He's the creator of the universe.
Changing the subject.
Now, if you type that history on English, yeah, you'll see that he's a god of thunder, but it's a fake history. You need to know on what language to type and to actually search, what books to look at to actually see the real origin of those gods. How old are they, when they appeared for the first time, and who is for what. Okay, you won't find the info that I'm telling you right now on English, because it's impossible. Okay, it's a hidden knowledge. It's a different story.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Fuck Wiki, okay? Everyone can type anything in Wiki. It doesn't have to do anything with how it really is.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fire Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Why didn't it trigger the quest? Tower full of mice.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Nothing to think, okay. It's a modern style camera, people are
Almost
used to
there.
it already.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
I never played
this
camera,
Xenovox.
it's
Can I
fine.
contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine
It's okay.
intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
It's more
Wonderful.
cinematic during gameplay. Depends, okay. Some will like it more, some will like it less. I like both angles for both cameras. Witcher can easily be played with this camera, especially with a gamepad. I think it's better on a gamepad. You know.
Geralt? Are you on the isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh. With this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Not good.
Jesus Christ, for real? It was a crit. Get some XP.
Let's try Keira's lamp.
Okay. Better to avoid.
They're on to us! They'll not let Graham in! They're on to us! They'll not let Graham in!
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat.
Let's see Happy New Year to you too.
With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads! Adam!
They left us, look! All of them done went.
We've to swim, come on!
What about all this? I can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Stench. Fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Forgot how many those areas for the lamp were. Maybe the eye goes by.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
What's
I don't know. So what? Burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
Red Hunter, hello and happy new year to you too.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You need to leave the dude.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits. Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there. I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village. Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that? You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you. They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
You know, I never tried to do this quest like grabbing a lamp and never doing it. Going somewhere far away. Because basically that's all you need a lamp on the...
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. There'd be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and a daughter. To the top!
There's more.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Thinking about it, a question you asked, what camera is better? This one might be better for streaming, okay? Than to actually play Witcher.
any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
We ain't dragging the bones, that's for sure.
nightmare end?
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Alone. All have left me. Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
That ain't suspicious at all, that sound.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
That's a way, also.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Hey! Wait! I've something for you!
What
It's me, Millie! Remember me?
What are you doing here?
Of course I do.
I've a gift for you. 'Cause Mummy always said if someone's nice, you gotta thank them.
If only more people believed that.
I best be going. Auntie says I'm not to stray far from home.
Wise words. Be careful. And thanks for the gift.
Why have you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. And this be the witch.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Armor is new to the next gen. Nine Tails something, I'll take the name now. You get 2 katanas and the armor.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle?
I'll show you now.
What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead.
They were so far. There was one quest with Red Miasmal boss, which is around an hour and a half long one. There was the secret in South Velen, with towers and ghosts, with the Earth Elemental, with Cyclops. That one took me also like 40-50 minutes. So that's like 2 hours of extra content. Enhanced graphics, new camera. All mods don't work right now on next gen, only next gen mods, and there's some new items in the game, and that's about it. That's everything that changed for this next gen edition.
Poison. You know, I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
As far as I'm aware, there should be 2 more armor sets, 2 new armor sets, and 1 to craft. That will be 3, including this one, 4 in total. From new items.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun.
I haven't tried upgrading katanas. Is it worth it after 2 or 3 playthroughs? Probably yeah, because it's only 2 or 3 in your case. In my case, it's 6 or 7 runs. I can't say that it's worth it. But frankly, for those that never played Witcher before, you want to go with a fresh new run, blind, this is the perfect version. Okay, next gen. Perfect time to get into Witcher. For us that played it, some cosmetic armors, And let's switch camera angle. Nah, they ain't worth it.
Chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
We wander this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
No, run.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop chop, speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't recognize. It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Today was 15 for the next slot. Reunited. Yo, Keira, can I TP? What do I do? Goddamn. Steve-Own, thanks, Steve-Own. Thanks a lot. There's a single person playing the game for the first time in 2023, you went with us. There's a lot of people that are gonna play this game for the very first time. I keep saying it, those, when this game came out, that was like 7-8 years ago. Those that were 7-8, now they're 14-15. Those that were 10, now they're 17-18. Okay. There are plenty of people that are gonna play this for the first time. Plenty. And you should envy them, I envy them too. Especially because they're gonna play this version of the game. Call it like the perfect version.
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
Giddy up.
Nothing like the first experience of the game. Okay, I switched my first run 7 years ago. For the next gen right now, no. Because I had amazing time on my first run. On day one, the game came out. Amazing time. Even with all the bugs. I don't know, there was a bug on every 3 minutes, man. Roach falling from the sky. Getting stuck. Corrupted saves. It was a fucking mess. But I still had a blast. For that first time. And then Hearts of Stone came out as a DLC. That one was even funnier to me, okay? It was even better than the main game. Hearts of Stone is probably the best DLC ever created for a video game. There is Mask of the Betrayer in Neverwinter Nights 2. It's one of the best DLCs I played in my life. There's Hearts of Stone, Mask of the Betrayer, and I don't know what comes close to those two in terms of DLCs. In like top 5 best DLCs ever. Perhaps Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. That would be like, but Lord of Destruction back in the day was not called a DLC, it was expansion pack. So I can't even count Lord of Destruction, it's an expansion pack. Frankly, I don't know. Hearts of Stone and Mask of the Betrayer, that's all I see out from DLCs for the games. They're absolutely amazing. They feel like a brand new game. Yeah, there was a Citadel DLC from Mass Effect 3. That one ain't bad at all. True, it was funny, if nothing else. But frankly, the more I think about it, I don't know if anything came out in the last 5 years, a solid DLC for a game. Nothing that I can think of. Well, I played a lot of DLCs. There is Wrath of the Righteous DLCs, Inevitable Access and Through the Ashes. Those were solid. But solid, okay. Not fucking groundbreaking like Hearts of Stone. And yeah, you asked for armor. I forgot. This is the armor. White Tiger set comes with katanas, and that's about it. Basic low-level armor. Best low-level armor. I need to take a piss. Better back fast. Ja se nadam, kad bi čuo čoveč, kad bi čuo neku pogodnu cifru, Frozen Throne, yeah, but people, those were expansion packs, not the DLCs. They called it differently back then. I'm speaking on the DLCs. Ugh.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Yeah, Pillars had good DLCs, but not two. Pillars of Eternity 1 had a great DLC.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Missing transport. How far is that now? Easy. Keira, quest never ends, man.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Keira will explain this one. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the human from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Geralt of Rivea. Rivea. Keira.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats?
Thanks for the follow.
Let's go.
Give us a rest. Give us a rest. Give us a rest. Give us a rest. Give us a rest.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefather's Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefather's Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
I'm not hyped for playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 at all. Do you know why? Because I have to read everything aloud, and there's a lot of text. Okay? And those two games are freaking long. And I said I'm gonna do it before Baldur's Gate 3. And that day is coming, and I need to play them. And it's probably gonna happen very soon, after I'm done with Witcher. So I might even start it in January now. Dear God, I need to check mods for both Baldur's Gates. See what mods to install also. The last time I played Baldur's Gate, it was over 20 years ago. 2 decades ago was my last run. On a square screen. With Genius mouse. I think I had Genius mouse.
Stop it, stop! A word with you.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became then hateful.
How come you people don't realize why they did a Witcher remake? It ain't cause it's free. Just think, if you were a company, okay, if you were them and you created, I don't know how many awards Witcher 3 got back in 2015, hundreds. Best game ever, game of the year, and game of the year edition, and complete edition, and the best DLC, and then the best DLC again with Blood and Wine. They owned all other games, okay? They can carry them in their pocket. The best game, according to the 90% of the world. Okay. And if you were CD Projekt Red, how would you think from the business perspective? You create Cyberpunk. Most of the devs that did Witcher are not on a Cyberpunk because they quit. They're not in a CD Projekt Red anymore. 5 main devs and I don't know how many, like dozens of other devs in CD Projekt Red. And those 5 that were the main that created the Witcher, Witcher 1, Witcher 2, Witcher 3, and that had success. 4 of them left, and only 1 main dev remained. And he decided to roll with new devs that they hired along the way to create Cyberpunk. They built the hype for 5-6 years. Everyone was talking about Cyberpunk, how it's gonna be 15 times better than Witcher, bigger, longer. Keanu Reeves, story, choices and consequences, blah blah blah, combat, everything, okay. And then we got a third. Pile of shit compared to Witcher, it's pile of shit. Mediocre, above mediocre game. That's what Cyberpunk 2077 is. Even now, with all of the patches and mods, that game can go above 7 out of 10. We just can't. Not in the right mind. And they know they fucked it up. And now you're CD Projekt Red. And you look at it from a business perspective. Because everything is about money after all. That's why they're creating this, because of the money. And now you're a manager over there and you say, hey, we fucked it up. Our stocks are going down. We're losing money. What do we do? Let's make a new Witcher game that's gonna bring us back on top. Yeah, let's make a new Witcher game. But how do we convince people now? After the Cyberpunk. Let's give them something for free. Yeah, let's give them something for free. Take all the mods that people created and put it in a game and call it next gen. We're gonna put ray tracing because it's fancy. And we know how ray tracing works. It works like a third, but it doesn't matter. Let's call it next gen. Let's bring that audience back. And here I am also after 6-7 runs in Witcher. Hey. And God knows how many others. Let me turn off the heat. Oof. Thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. And they give us next gen. Here we go. The entire world is speaking about Witcher when the next gen came out. That first day I seen on Twitter. It was trending. On Instagram. It was trending. On YouTube. It was trending. Videos everywhere in your face. Shorts. Clips. Videos. Streams. Everything, man. The entire internet, again, everyone is speaking about Witcher. No one even mentioned Cyberpunk. And then most of the players will say, hey, they gave us for free. Maybe Cyberpunk ain't that bad. We're gonna play Cyberpunk too. I'll forget that it's bad. I'm gonna play it. It's CD Projekt Red. And then the announcement came, and they go with 3 new Witcher games. Bravo. On the inflation. They're probably gonna be 80 to $100 plus the DLCs. 100 to $150 for 3 Witcher games. What we gonna do? Let's rework Witcher 1. Let's create a new Witcher and let's give them Geralt because they all love Geralt. Business perspective. How good are we per player? $300-400 in a few years from now. Multiply that with millions. They're back on top. Only because they gave next gen edition. Extremely smart. People are playing the same game again. That they could easily make look even better with mods. And they gave it for free. But consoles couldn't do that. So now they have next gen on consoles too. And the people that were younger and that never played the game, Witcher or Cyberpunk, they use social media, and they roll through Twitter, they roll through YouTube, through shorts, through videos, through all. Okay? And they say, what the fuck is this Witcher? It's everywhere. Let me give it a shot, I'll play it. Then they go and they buy the game. Ej, tiše tamo. Ne mogu. That's how it was. Okay? Perfect business plan. We forgot about Cyberpunk crap, about the hype, about all the problems. And here we are playing the same game again. Ready to spend $300 to $400 for their next games. One little second, I want to see what my wife wants. Možda bila kuća u prethodnom životu. Gde je? Ako je uhvatiš, zovi me. There's 45k people playing it at the moment. Win. That's a win. Yeah, if you are to buy some stocks, you buy CD Projekt Red stocks right now because they're low. They gotta go through the roof, man, with new Witcher games. Through the roof. Well, play us, Libra.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Keira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself, but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
You're gonna have to conjure up your prince, too. Heard frogs are great for that.
You heard wrong. It's princes who get turned into frogs. It could happen to a witcher just as easily, so get out of my sight.
I want to know what the other guy.
Tired Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
I forgot.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health.
That's
and
it,
sent her on
Transistor.
her way
If
to
you're gonna
Novigrad.
invest into something, you're gonna invest into CD Projekt Red. Okay. That's a good business. You will have a lot of money in like 3 years from now. Depends how much you invest, of course. Think about it, okay? The entire world again is fired up on Witcher. And they are bringing 3 new games. You know how much they're gonna sell? And then the DLCs.
Stop it, stop!
Geralt, just...
Because people are still loving CD Projekt Red. Even with Cyberpunk crap.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns.
I don't like
But
her. Out of
first,
all
Brew
women
yourself
in
a
Witcher,
mother
I
of
hate
wine.
her the most.
Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanium. Care to...
I would...
Gonna...
Late. Note that
You will thank me in 3 years from now, contestant. Mark my words.
Third. So where?
No, I beg now to. But
I'm. Oh, all right.
I feel honored, truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage.
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Giddy up.
It's ungrateful to raise plus them. They don't think this through.
Ye seek trouble?
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, there's this quest too. How big Velen is. The one is hilarious also.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well,
Trust
yes.
me, you're gonna earn like
But then
crazy.
I'd
I'm
not
gonna
have
do the
invited you
same
here.
too.
Now
I'll
do you
invest
see
into
why
your
I
stuff
needed those
also.
substances?
I was thinking about 5 companies that they're gonna make a huge breakthrough. To invest into some stocks. A copyright claim was created on one of my videos. Disco Elysium Final Cut, my entire walkthrough on YouTube got claimed for Disco Elysium. Every single video is now a copyright. Do you know why? Because that company doesn't exist anymore, and now vultures are doing copyright strikes on Disco Elysium.
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with bottled water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island?
Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Make a room on a Discord channel then. Yeah, make it. I'll share my ideas over there.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Vikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Sorry, just not in the mood.
Is it a headache? Or does the problem lie elsewhere in your anatomy? I knew we shouldn't have had that wine before dinner. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
You know why I did it? If I went with yes, I would get
You know what they call
another
that constellation
copyright
in
strike.
Zerrikania?
Sexual content.
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
As I said like yesterday, 3 days ago, tits in Witcher are sexual content. Music videos.
Keira? Where?
They're not.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Vikyle. The tower.
They can't recognize that. Program aimed at advanced to recognize.
A light. Top floor of the
They
tower.
need an entire tit with a nipple to recognize them. They can't recognize only a nipple.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones.
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Keira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Keira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
You. Forefather Z. Close. And then we're gonna do. I forgot the name of the monster. That thing close to the Keira Metz house, and then we go to Novigrad. Finally, that's all there is in Velen.
I'll be
Give
back.
us a rest. Give us a rest.
Fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides?
Greetings.
Just in time.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
There were games, it's not only Witcher that made an impact. Like when you say like that, how the game like this even exists. It's not only the Witcher. There were games before that had that first impact, like Witcher. For me, it was Diablo 1, StarCraft 1, Doom 1, Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect 1 and 2, KOTOR. Diablo 2, Baldur's Gate 2, Breath of the Righteous, Dark Souls 1, Hollow Knight, Eternal Noctis. There were games that were actually, get exactly the same impact as Witcher. Witcher is the best known because it's the most beautiful out of them all.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Way ahead of its
What
time.
comes next once life
When it came out,
subsides?
2015, it's way ahead of its time.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefather's Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call. A spirit breaks the sky.
Burning incense ever higher. Enter souls, we'll judge ye. Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle. Tis an ill turn, ill, woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. All is darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is bliss, but leaves in darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run! This is hallowed ground. Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pillar fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pillar does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. In all my 6-7 runs, I believe I spent 100 or 200 hours on a Roach. Into.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Pellar smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Roach.
Giddy up. White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Pella feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pella could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Yes.
Could use a few potions.
Nothing. No lesser, greater.
So long.
Wanna reach fucking pillar. 10,000. Now. That's the last thing in Velen. We can go to Novigrad after this. This is hilarious quest.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Something here. Where's that artifact Keira gave me? Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground. Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. There's something here. Follow the scent. Need to use the eye.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately, they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
This is a jest. Whosoever looks upon my godliness must die!
Something here. Let's do with the stern.
Anything new?
Got good news.
Your old god is dead.
Your god's dead. It was actually a run-of-the-mill monster, sentient but mean. Took advantage of you. You went hungry, while it grew new chins.
What have you done? The old god warned us? Said if he ever departed, death would await us all? Come on, Tribor. We must tell the others. Only group prayer can save us now.
I usually place Jester Q, but everybody wins. Are we fucking done? There are races. I don't plan to play races. It's boring. Okay, go to Novigrad. Finally. There are question marks in the water, frankly, I don't care. Huge freaking Velen. This is a smaller part. Let's see Novigrad. Take me to Novigrad. Straight.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach.
First the armies passed, then the clocks, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having an arc.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets it, not me.
You decided.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of space.
Oh! Richard, take me!
Sorry.
Honor in the fatherland.
Let's go. Faster.
Come through, Buck.
Slower.
That's a perfect thing.
Ah!
Fighting your guts out, eh? Now. Get him! Come on!
Can it be without bandits? Goddamn you. Go your own way.
God, you're the Reapers come for me.
Geralt is in town. Run.
No lollygagging.
Slow now. Whoa.
I am the shithole.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Gonna be sick.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled
Another
breeches.
drifter in from Temeria.
Take it easy.
White
And?
Take a gander over here.
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he still done.
Whoa!
Oh!
That's the best.
Oh!
Get off.
Oh!
Oh!
Run, Roach.
Monster and a witch in the marketplace.
Let them do as they will. It's not to me.
Hierarch Hamilfard summoned all townsfolk to attend the execution.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes?
How long it took me to finish the third? About 20-25 hours for Velen.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Oh, Doppler!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Doppler. Why the stench is entirely different. Not human at all.
Oh!
Watch it.
You seen the new waitresses?
Be worth seeing.
And how? buxom lass. That's already taken by Novigrad.
They ought to never let your kind in.
Beg your pardon?
Don't you lost my way again.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with... Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Die, fool! At it!
Push it. Kill him.
Ever fight a witcher?
Die, fool! Keep it together, lads!
Push it. Kill him.
Die, fool! No, don't! No more, please!
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
I
Most
like
likely I didn't
this
some
fight
rat trap
way
with the
much
rest of 'em.
more in Witcher 2. I don't know why they haven't kept that style from Witcher 2. What's the point of this fist fights in the game, man? It is a brilliant game and all, but man, it has its flaws. Okay. At least it was kinda cinematic in Witcher 2. I don't know.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine. And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I don't know why there are no options to chop his head immediately here. There should be an option. If you're gonna make an RPG with choices and consequences, give an option. Chop up his head immediately.
Herbs? Roots? Triss turned to healing? Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. Rose of the many rents. All dried up.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Nothing hurts as much as life.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Regania?
Mutant!
Lay me down with
Exile.
a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin singing.
Oh, don't touch me! What's he doing here?
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
God damn it, I need money. Or pay off the beggar.
Lovely natural surroundings.
You, Vivaldi.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
You play Gwent?
Oh, sure. 'Cause I'm a dwarf. Is that it?
Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not? Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed.
Tried your best. Tell me.
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best How can I be?
Need a loan. Convert currency.
Got some coin I'd like to...
You've come to the right place. A better...
Oh, I got. Nice.
How can I be of...
No, I never take
Till
loan in
next time.
banks, not even in real life. I ain't gonna take it here. I don't give a fuck. Beggars.
Every man for himself?
Arms for the poor. Take pity on me, misery.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything?
It's a
I need
mod
to see
for
this and I
Gwent.
need
I
to
don't
find
wanna
out one
play
who
Gwent
robbed me
again.
brother. Fuck if I know.
I just skip it for the XP.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Need some overgrown
Duty calls. You look familiar.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
You're the picture of health.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Spare a copper or two.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, I'm right enough.
Hard times we live in. Very nice place we found.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill at me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
That was easy.
What ails you?
Picked him as rain.
Thank you, man. Right, miracle you brought.
How are things? About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Jesus Christ, people.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug. There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my back. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment of power. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape, just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair.
What they
So,
did with Triss'
tell me
face
how
for this
Yen's
legend,
doing.
man.
How do you know I found her?
It's like they made her
You
uglier.
didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a
bad,
mage,
thanks for the
sorcerer,
sub.
what have
Thanks
you.
a lot.
Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Get yourself out of fear. Get it from both sides!
Not good.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Oh, chuck this kid up.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Keira, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Man, there's like 50, 60 quests now in Novigrad to collect all of these notice boards. God damn it, man. I don't know from where to start first. Find Zoltan, Dandelion.
Stop going there after they sold me dirty beast.
At the start.
Never rains, does it? It pours.
Let's check the quests.
The second sword, is it just the first one he brings? Smart.
Ooh.
Take good care of yourself.
Oh! Ow! Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happened.
Let's go. Monsters.
Half the price? Are you daft? She's the sprightliest.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine where she gets the cream to feed that band of cats.
Oh dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells.
Collect all notice boards. Start. Now this is not illegal.
Faster.
I'm gonna be here for the next 5 days, man. At least.
Be a butcher went on big. My mummy says hello.
Hey-ya!
And a loud spin.
Let's go kill some monsters.
What are you doing here in the middle of the field?
In a hurry.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garen estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Let it be known that Olgierd von Everek shall pay a generous reward in gold, jewels, and noble goods, subject to negotiation, to any man who descends into the Oxenford sewers and kills the beast which has infested them and taken to murdering the innocent, with an especial predilection for young maids. The task is best suited for a battle-hardened individual, a soldier or possibly a witcher, who will not run at the sight of drowners, for the sewers are chock full of such nuisances. For more information, inquire at the Garen estate northeast of Novigrad. Ask for Olgierd von Everek.
Look!
Olgierd will wait for a long, long time. Look, I was thinking like 50 times already about Witcher's difficulty. You can play on that march, you can play with combat mods, increase enemies difficulty to the max. And no matter what you do, the game's gonna remain extremely easy. So then, it doesn't matter what build you play on. It only matters the build that you have, let's say, most fun with. But to min-max Witcher, where you can resolve everything with a light attack and a proper dodge, why would you even bother to look for the builds? 6 years ago, 7 when the game came out, I was stunned with my first run. I loved the game, and then I immediately started the second run on the New Game Plus, and I immediately started the third run again on the New Game Plus, and I played naked on that march, only a sword, and I played, I think, with a blue sword through the entire game without a single piece of armor. For the build, I think I use fast attacks only, and that's about it. I can say the same freaking thing about Next Gen Edition. You don't play it for builds. You don't play it for the difficulty, you play basically for the story, for the environment, for the adventure, for the great music, for the great voice acting. But definitely not for the difficulty. Yeah, especially not to min-max. If you wanna min-max, play Pair of Exile. Simple as that. If you want difficulty, play Wrath of the Righteous on Unfair. Things like that. But not Witcher. And the last question, is it a new game or a new game plus? I had 6 runs on New Game Plus, so now I started a fresh new game. Only had 1 run on a fresh start. All other runs, 5, 6 runs, I don't know how many I had in the last 7 years. They were all on a New Game Plus. So this time it's a fresh start. And that doesn't change a thing also. I even believe that New Game Plus is easier than a fresh start. A lot easier. When you start New Game Plus, you start with items, with gear, with level, with coin. It's basically not zero challenge, minus.
Won't let them boss you around, eh?
Come on, Roach.
Oh, we can sprint, thank God. Roam around Novigrad. By the way, I don't know if you people checked when you played Witcher every corner of the world, right? There are hidden stuff to find along the way. I used to check every corner, like everything that exists on a New Game Plus, every mini island, everywhere, okay? On the entire map, all maps. And one of the best fights that you can find are in this segment here. On the border, basically, of the map. All of this here. You're never gonna get question marks for this area. And it literally has great enemies.
That's it, Roach.
Race.
Run, Roach.
Oi!
That's for the DLC. I picked you right.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Come on, Roach.
I'm afraid to check the journal after I'm done with this.
sword.
Maybe I'll reach that point, I'll go with the alchemy. I played every build. I played science build, melee, fast attacks, strong attacks. Alchemy. Don't even know that. It doesn't. And I was let's see, 30, 40 levels above. Should be somewhere around here. Maybe it's this. I forgot. Nah.
Hide the wenches, witches coming.
What was it? I wanna give it a shot. Maybe it's gonna work. But the level of gear I'll get. Where were you? Could be over there. I forgot. Yeah, definitely there's a lot. Like it's not a cemetery, like a crypt underground. Could be over there. Drowners here are level 33. I'm gonna literally get one shot.
Remove your head from my saddle.
See how much XP I have. Plus levels below this.
Oh.
Should be somewhere here. well. What was inside? Let me see. I think there was. Way over there. Fuck it. 20 levels above is way too much. Doppler. The Dreamer. I'm below 7. They're imbalanced well. Let's do the white lady. Yeah, because it's next gen, you need to wait. They're gonna fetch the game multiple times, and then mods come for the next gen game. God knows how many. There are some basic mods that are working, that are essential. The rest you just need to wait. You know what?
The woman's mad.
Play in 2024.
I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed
There's
her
gonna be
family.
1,000 mods, and the game's gonna work well with the mods.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folks say she's made her home there.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury them. So, will you save us from her?
And what I want to see out of Witcher 1 rework is that they keep battle stances on. That will be fucking amazing.
White Lady can wait.
Oh, so be it.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Come on, Rouge.
Banned us from settling down in town.
You know how to disavow.
red-headed men. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic. Ought to explore the tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then. Giddy up.
Circus, man.
Greetings,
Seems your white lady's a Noonwraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Can't hear a blasted thing!
Will you see that drunk
Move it.
stag tomorrow?
Lucy.
Let's dance.
The right one.
Let's go.
Your arse hair great too.
Greetings, with.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
It's with my face.
Life, you gotta take risks.
You're a good man, Geralt.
That's it for today, people. Thanks for all of those subs. Thanks for watching. Next stream tomorrow in around, I don't know, 15-16 hours from now. All in all, I wish you all good night, people. See you back soon.